be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life.
Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Satgurum Tam Namami. Nityanam everyone, we welcome you back to the Bhavasamadhi Darshan of the Parashakti. KAILASA National Security Agency would like to have some mandatory security measures. Please be aware of all the security measures. Also, please be aware of all important cautions. We welcome all the KAILASA Vasis attending from the KAILASA monasteries, Gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, NTV, KAILASA team, using the Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those blessed who have managed to a video conferencing, who are joining us for today's separate spiritual.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Hello everyone, we welcome you back. Sorry for the technical glitch. Let's start with the introduction of Devi Parashakti, the cosmic mother. Devi Parashakti, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother, is the source Shakti, It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of Big Bang and black hole. Parashakti is the divine consort, Paramashivoham, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals that the first and foremost relationship is mother, the ability to learn. Even the idea to relate starts with the mother. Mother is an important way to connect what is in such life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware that your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to find. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to all our prayers, giving boon, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now we'll be looking into the Bhava-Samadhi Darshan. So what is Samadhi? Samadhi is made of the two parts, Sama, which is oneness, Adi means source, Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude, aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint or enlightened being. As just seen, such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetime and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful that is present around an avatar all the time. It simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when we are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for us, raising us to the next level of superconscious breakthrough by hitting the reset button from our day. The next is the science of Bhava-Samadhi Darshan, and divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Sri KAILASA, the enlightened time and space zone, to the deities and incarnations. A divine cosmic being manifests through Archavatara deities in the temple and through Bhava-Samadhi Darshan in the Nijavatara as incarnation. Bhava-Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the superconscious. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raj Rajeshwari and manifests the Nijavatara physical form, Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from Archavatara. The avatar, physically embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens our Kundalini Shakti, which is latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into superconductor of the conscious energy that will empower and transform our life. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neuron mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neuron activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar. Now we'll be looking into the Akashic readings. So Akashic readings are the readings from the cosmic archive. Akashic readings are not predictions. It is reading from the cosmic archive. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in the Akashic, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what we call as happening, yet to happen, are clearly already recorded. So now we'll be moving to the next part where we are going to have the introduction of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. But before we move to that part, we'll have a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
We welcome you back to the segment. So now we will be moving to the part where we will give the introduction about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic ancient enlightened Hindu civilization. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga and temple as university, a lifestyle for humanity. Now we will be looking into the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Before 1981, was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashivam by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In 1981, he was initiated into the Bala Sannyas and the Chaturmas at the age of 3. In 1988, was coronated as a future Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tundai Mandala Adi, the oldest monastic university. In 1994, he was appointed as the successor of Arunachala Swarnapeetham by Guru Parampara. And in 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA International. In 1999, coronated as the successor of Kashi Swarnapeetham. He is also declared as the successor of Arunachala Swarnapeetham by Guru Parampara at the age of 60. So here you can see the various gurus of Supreme Contact Hinduism. Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isakti Swamigal, Mata Vibhutananda Puri, and Supreme Contact Hinduism. He founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA International at the age of 21. And he was coronated as the successor of Sarvanapitha, Kashi Sarvanapitha at the age of 21. Here you can see the various pictures of Supreme Contact Hinduism. Spending time doing the work of revival, doing the revival work at the Kashi Sarvanapitha. Also, you can see the picture of Supreme Contact of Hinduism in the same place where Supreme Contact of Hinduism and the first experience of death. In 2002, he founded the Adi KAILASA Swarnapeetham. In 2004, he was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Tripura Swarnapeetham. In 2004, he was declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surami Samrajya of the Suryavamsa lineage. Here you can see the pictures of Supreme Contact of Hinduism laying the foundation stone for the Adi KAILASA Swarnapeetham. He was declared as the Bhagyanagara of Tripura Swarnapeetham at the age of 26. You can see the pictures of coronation of Supreme Contact of Hinduism. He is also the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surami Samrajya of Suryavamsa lineage at the age of 28. You can see the previous pictures of the previous kings of Suryavamsa Surami Samrajya. In 2007, he was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhana of Adi Pallava Swarnapeetham. In 2007, he was declared as the Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Akhara. And in 2012, he was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Guru Shyamala Peetha Swarnapeetham, the oldest Hindu papal state in the monastic kingdom. He is also the reviver of Adi Pallava Swarnapeetham at the age of 20. Here you can see the picture of Supreme Contact of Hinduism doing the various rituals, puja, worship at the Adi Pallava Swarnapeetham. The Supreme Contact of Hinduism is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhana of KAILASA Shyamala Peetha Swarnapeetham. In the pictures, you can see the coronation ceremony of Supreme Contact of Hinduism. And on the right side, you can see the pictures of Supreme Contact of Hinduism performing the Nitya Puja and the various other pujas at the Madurai Garden of the Shyamala Peetha Swarnapeetham. In 2013, he was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Akhara, the largest monastic order, and also was the youngest Mahamandaleshwara. In 2013, he is declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwara of Atala Akhara by Acharya Mahamandaleshwara to Devanandaji, the then incumbent. In 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhana of Tanjavur. He was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Akhara, the largest monastic order, and the youngest Mahamandaleshwara at the age of 35. So below are the pictures of coronation or the religious ceremony of Supreme Contact Hinduism being coronated as the Mahamandaleshwara. Also, you can see the various documents of Supreme Contact Hinduism being appointed as the Mahamandaleshwara. Also, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhana of Tanjavur at the age of 36. In 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhana of Tiruvallur. In 2014, the same year, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhana of Vedaranya. In 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhana of Sanskrit. Here you can see some of the pictures of the Guru Parampara from the Tiruvarur Adi. He is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam, Vedaranya Madhinam, Guru Parampara, Vedaranya Madhinam. In 2015, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam, Sarvapura Madhinam. In 2015, in the same year, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladama. In 2015, he is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. Here you can see the pictures of the Guru Parampara, the various gurus from the Dharmamukti Sarvapura Madhyam. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharmamukti Sarvapura Madhyam. He is also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladama at the age of 37. So below are the pictures. You can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the previous Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladama. You can see the religious spiritual ceremony of appointment of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the successor of Adipita Koladama. He is also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs, leaders at the age of 37. Now, we will look into the various global initiatives taken by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to revive the KAILASA and its principles all across the world after the short period.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the session. So now we'll be looking into the global initiatives taken by Supreme Court of India. 26 years of relentless humanitarian service and initiatives including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices, the various international agencies and the body. He has also authored more than 300 books, 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages and over 1,000 titles. 20 million copies of the book has been sold. The books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. He established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million commemorative scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. He is revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world. He watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hindu. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 million views. He is also respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutra, Yoga Sutra, Ashtavakra Gita, Jnana Sutra. He is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is also acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities. By Watson's Might Body Spirit magazine. The sovereign order of KAILASA led by Supreme Court of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam. and the Nithyananda order of nuns in the diaspora are working for global peace and to give super conscious breakthrough to the humanity. He is also the establisher of largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is also establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystem. He is the founder and reviver of 100 plus Sarvanya. So these are the various works taken by the Supreme Council of Hinduism for the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, for the revival of the Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystem all around the world. So now we will be moving into the next segment of this session, and that is going to be power manifestation, the science of power manifestation. So we're going back to the segment after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Everyone, welcome back to the power manifestation session. So in this segment, we will give you the introduction of one of the greatest contributions by Supreme Council of Hinduism, and that is the revival of the science of power manifestation. So in this segment, the Balasans, the Nithyananda Yogi, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Council of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of extraordinary manifestation of the divine power awakened in us to the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Council of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following power: the power of body scanning and the third eye power. Third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between brows. With upon initiation, one can effortlessly express power and see to the third eye just as you do with the two eyes. So what are the Shaktis? In the Vedagama, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers have access to various states of consciousness. The Shakti manifest from the fundamental cognition that we are divine and we need to manifest divine, and not that we are man and we need to be divine. So look into some of the fundamental differences between the Shakti and Siddhi. Shakti expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the divine. Siddhis are the power that manifests from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Shakti is the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. Shakti of Paramashiva manifests through the ordinary human being in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent. Siddhi may divert us from the enlightenment. Now we look into the source of all these Shaktis. The source of all these Shaktis is Paramashiva. Paramashiva, who is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasa, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, is form and color. At the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, the five cosmic of Srishti, which is creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, resignation, Tirobhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberating grace for all the living entities. The Supreme Fount of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, it has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced systems. It was where the science of enlightenment and the powers was taught as a lifestyle. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next generation through the Diksha, initiation by enlightenment. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught with sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge to qualify for billions to manifest. Science of power manifestation from the discipline of Vedanta, Tantra, Trividya, Yoga, yogic power, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken this divine Shakti in us? So here we will share the science of awakening the divine Shakti in us. Every ultimate truth, the Jnana, when it gets mapped into our consciousness, Prajna, it manifests as possibility and powers of the being, which is Prajna. So all these powers, the science of our manifestations are awakened in due to the various levels of these initiatives. Now, moving to the next part, we will be presenting you the authentication of all these sciences. The science of our manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or the pramana. Shastra pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source of scripture. Apta pramana, experiences and result of apta, or authorities of Hinduism. The Vedic rishis and scientists who time tested and verified. Atma pramana, or the account of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhana, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The millenniums, avatar personal experience of our manifestation. Prataksha pramana, or empirical evidences from the observations and the scientific experimentation. Now we'll look into the Vedagma, which is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are pure science, but the ultimate truth correct. Agamas are the scriptures with applied technology, the applied science. Vedas and Agamas. Vedagmas are given the status of as they are directly revealed to Paramashivoham. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truth. A reference cited from the Shastra, the source of scripture is called Shastra Pramana. So with this, we'll get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of power of third eye, and that is going to be body scanning. So we request all the viewers who are watching live YouTube the live session Parashakti Akashic reading for the UK. Please go forward and ask your request for the body scanning. One of the yogis will be manifesting power doing the body scanning for you and revealing the various secrets, or if there is any health issues that need to be addressed, will reveal you the sciences and methods to correct it. So please go ahead and put your request for body scanning. Soon will be doing the body scanning for one participant. So before we move to this specific part, we have a short video.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will.
Nithyanandam, welcome to this section of Power of Body Scanning. Now we'll look at the different. In the Power of Body Scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. The Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest powers of body scanning. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tatvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. So this is 54th verse. The Shastra Pramana, the meaning is as follows. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to subtlest, cognitive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such a restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. The Apta Pramana, the reference of the power of body scanning from life of a Siddha. Teriyar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatyar. Agatyar is Rishi Agasti in Sanskrit. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatyar for healing. Agatyar uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small terai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatyar immediately instructs Teriyar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the disease. Thus, he gained the name Teriyar. Atma Pramana, the accounts of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva's life that time-tested and authenticated this science. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning, paraphrasing his words. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for a surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used the diagnostic methods instead of the medical facilities to study the body scanning condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems in imbalances had happened and where the balance has to be done. I used the allopathy as the second opinion to verify my findings. You can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has multiple bone fracture and the doctors are working on it. And he requested them to be, there's no pain absolutely the whole conversation. And now you can look at the Sakshi Pramana, the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So you can see the two participants on the left side and two participants, Ma Durgananda and Ares Lozowski. All four of them manifested the power of body scanning.
So now it is time for all of us to witness one of the greatest signs, the signs of power manifestation. So now we are going to be witnessing the power of body scanning. So here Maharaj will be scanning, doing the body scanning for one of the participants who will be putting the request to the live YouTube channel. So right now we'll be taking the request of one of the participants, my darshan is stay, and I request Maharaj to do the body scanning for him and reveal what Paramashiva or share the revelations given by Paramashiva for him.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyanandam. So what Paramashiva is revealing is try to detox your body by using the herbs which are recommended by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, like haritaki, castor oil, and the three other few herbs which are mentioned, and that will really help. Also, I'm seeing some issues with prostrate or things related to going to the bathroom. So you can start, once you start detoxing, it will reduce the quantity of load on your excretion system, and it will, when you start detoxing the body, and if you do the Nirahar Samyama, you will get a significant breakthrough instantly. But you can, if you continue to do the detox, PVK, and all these things, that will also give a breakthrough. So those are the findings. Please share.
Thank you, Maharaj, for doing the body scanning. I request the participant to share his experience of power manifestation. So with this, we come to the end of this segment of introduction to Devi Parashakti, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and some of the greatest contributions from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to the humanity, to the whole of the world. So with this, we come to the end of this segment, and before we move to the next part, we'll have a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam, everyone. Now, welcome back to this segment of Divine Feminine Consciousness. Divine Feminine Consciousness, the unique contribution to the spiritual concept from the Vedic tradition, and the sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave you lost, then just it is separate from in tradition where the whole thing can be revived because that is it. Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which has at least 10,000 sampradayas. All the sampradayas are lost for some reason. And only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole of the Vedic tradition. The sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all Mother Devi. So now we will watch a video that is in front of Hinduism. It's very important. It talks about the importance of divine feminine in the Sanatana Hindu Dharma or the women in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. That is what we see.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach. Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the women is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Nithyanandam. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahansa, the Bhagavan Ramakrishna Paramahansa, a great incarnation who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but the Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either The next Shastra Pramana is from the Devi Upanishad, verse 2. Devi replies, I am essentially Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am all forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scripture of Atharvans. So this is the verse 2, and now let's look at the verse 3. I am the five elements as also like Panchatattvas. What is different from them? I am entire world. I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am born. Below and above and around am I. This is verse 3 from Devi Upanishad. So Devi Parashakti, Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in. Source, where the Big Bang and the black holes go on. Parashakti is the source, source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us come in, which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form or as the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. In the words of Parashakti herself, now let's play this video.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 Paramashivoham. இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
So now we will look into how to receive Devi Parashakti. Supreme Point of Hinduism space. Literally, you are seeing Parashiva, Paramashiva, and Parashakti at that moment. See there in your screen. So always receive her very traditional. Keep to digitally one banana, one bitter nut, and one coin in front of your screen. What's Devi Parashakti? The coin is considered as a traditional Dakshina Hindu tradition. It can be even the lowest value. And keep it even 1 paisa in Indian currency. It can be even 1 cent. But whenever you receive Devi Parashakti, receive her with a traditional offer. Offer all these items to Devi Parashakti. Once the darshan is over, do the namaskar and eat the banana, bitter leaf and bitter nut. Take it as prasadam. Collect these coins and send it to elephant. This bitter leaf, bitter nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really is there. You will not take your daily darshan for granted. These rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality, lifestyle and remind you they use the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. So now we will get ready to prepare ourselves to this Pancha Mahabhuta Yoga. So watch this video to learn what is Pancha Mahabhuta Yoga and why it is necessary to do it before we put our prayer request to the Parashakti or before we come for the live Akashic. So let us watch this.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on the day do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space, at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
So with this, we'll move to the next segment where we have the revelation by Devi Parashakti. After a short break, we will stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten, each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide.
Nithyanandam, welcome to this section of Revelations by Devi Parashakti. So we'll watch this video and share the revelations given by Devi Parashakti in her own words on 12th May 2021.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ஹ்ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி Paramasakti Manonmani Meenakshi Nithyanandanai Nijavadaram Gundeen Ingu Yellorkum Nalvaram Dandida Yella Nanmayum Arulida Hiranya Garbhaswarupini Brahmandayoni Sambhavi Chandramauli Rapala Aparna Uma Parvati Savitri Navayavana Samrajya Lakshmi Parameshwari Parashodasi மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி, பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக்கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்த வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Nithyanandan. So this is the summary of Devi Parashakti's revelation on 12th May 2021, unofficial English translation. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have a loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of the cosmos and save the people from Pralaya through the tricks of the traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out. Time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards the huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramshivshakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani. My responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. In next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Now, we'll enter into the next section of current state of the world as revealed by Devi. Authorities in world today with number of cases. Authorities in 223 countries and territories have reported about 10 million COVID-19 cases and 5.8 million deaths since China reported its first cases to the World Health Organization, WHO, in December 2019. People infected with COVID-19 at an increased risk of developing heart conditions up to a year later. The Pan American Health Organization has warned that millions of children have fallen behind on routine immunization during the pandemic, causing outbreaks of diseases such as measles, diphtheria in Latin America and China. Many doctors believe it's possible to have long-term side effect. Many doctors believe it's possible to have long-term effects from Omicron variant of virus. A lot of people who catch the coronavirus remain ill for extended period, and estimated 10 to 40% later suffer from long COVID. World today with COVID-19, Alpha, then Delta, and now Omicron. Delta variant became dominant and displaced Alpha in summer 2021. It managed to be so because it was about between 40% and 60% more transmissible. Now the Omicron variant is even more transmissible than Delta. In comparison with original strains of SARS-CoV-2, Omicron contains 72 mutations throughout its genome. Omicron is often able to evade existing immunity long enough to start infection, cause symptoms, and transmit onward to the next person. This explains why reinfections and vaccine breakthrough infections seem to be more common with Omicron. Many around the world are pinning their hopes on vaccine, but even that isn't quick fix. Polls show that some people who may not be willing to be vaccinated, even if someone is vaccinated, scientists don't yet know whether it is possible that they could get the virus and spread it. Even if they don't get sick themselves, UK's recent announcement that it has identified a new strain of coronavirus that appears to be 70% more infectious than the old strain. Virus is getting strong and more virulent. The new COVID-19 study highlights suicide risk to healthcare workers. A new study says 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, stress because of their work with COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69%, 46%, and depression and 15.2% for stress. Omicron is not normal, can kill. The head of the World Health Organization, WHO, said that it would be dangerous to assume that the highly transmissible Omicron was the last variant to emerge and that the world was in the end game of pandemic. Since Omicron was the first identified a little over 10 weeks ago, more than 80 million cases have been reported to UN agency, more than were reported in the whole of 2020. Conditions are ideal for more variants to emerge. Next COVID-19 variant will be more infectious than Omicron, possibly deadlier, warns WHO. The WHO epidemiologist and technical lead on COVID-19, Dr. Maria Van Kerkhove, has warned. Dr. Maria stressed that the pandemic is far from over and future variants will be in some way more virulent than Omicron is now. She warned that the next variant could more easily evade immunity, rendering vaccines less effective. They cautioned that there is no guarantee the coronavirus will get weaker or it evolves, and that although the world might hope that's the case, we can't blame on it. The WHO chief said that the impact will be felt among the most vulnerable groups, and the longer the pandemic drags, the impact would be worse. WHO also warned that as the virus evolves, vaccines may need to evolve as well. Variants of SARS-CoV-2 may continue to escape neutralizing antibodies, introducing by vaccines against power variant. Crushing fatigue, brain fog, trouble breathing. Weeks after contracting COVID-19, scientists call it post-acute sequel of COVID-19. Crushing fatigue, brain fog, trouble breathing weeks after contracting COVID-19. Scientists call it post-acute sequel of COVID-19. Elevated risk of placenta damage, stillbirths in COVID-infected pregnant women. New research suggests that the coronavirus can invade and destroy the placenta and lead to stillbirths in infected women. It's an uncommon outcome for any pregnancy, but the women with COVID-19 face an elevated risk. Researchers in the 12 countries, including United States, analyzed the placental autopsy tissue from 64 stillbirths and 4 newborns who died shortly after birth. More shocking result was the placenta that was infected and extensively destroyed. Many of these cases had over 90% of the placenta destroyed. It's very scary. Is India starting at a sharp rise in Omicron wave in next few weeks? Here is what the experts say on COVID-19 third wave. Chances of the third wave intensifying over the next 8 to 10 weeks loom. Omicron is now in community transmission in India and has become dominant in multiple metros. A report from Indian SARS-CoV-2 Genomics Consortium, INSACOG, the country has reported 42.6 million cases and 0.9 million active cases. Omicron subvariant BA2, likely as severe as original WHO. The emerging BA2 from the Omicron coronavirus variant does not seem to be any more severe than original BA1 form, an official from the World Health Organization said. WHO said it is premature that any country either to surrender or declare victory. The virus is dangerous and continues to evolve before our eyes. WHO is currently tracking 4 sublineages of Omicron variant, including BA.2. The comments come as the BA2 version of Omicron begins to replace the most common original BA1 version. In many ways, it has been specified that BA2 is even more transmissible than BA1. In Denmark, BA2 spread about 1.5 times quicker than BA1. It is already known that the original Omicron BA1 is itself more transmissible. than prior variants of Delta and Alpha. As viruses mutate into new variants, they sometimes split or branch off into the sublineages. The Delta variant, for example, comprises 200 different subvariants. The same happened with Omicron, which includes the sublineages BA1, BA2, BA3, B1.1.529. The BA1 accounts for most of the cases, according to World Health Organization. WHO, nearly 99% of viral DNA submitted to the global GISA database were identified as the subvariant. While BA1 and BA2 are similar, they are 20 mutations apart. The findings: can you get Omicron again? Recently, 2 junior doctors at a hospital in Delhi tested positive for COVID-19, only about a week after they recovered from the same infection. India Today spoke to the health experts to find out if it is possible to test positive for Omicron variant twice. So the findings suggest that the two doctors subsequently tested negative, but after 7 to 10 days of recovery, they began showing the same symptoms again. This includes the fever, headache, body ache, and sore throat. There may be a chance of people getting reinfected again. 2/3 with Omicron say have had COVID before. The finding came from a large continuing study. React swab testing reveals that people are likely to catch COVID again. They include healthcare workers and households with children or lots of members under one roof. The latest findings for the first 2 weeks of 2022, based on about 100,000 PCR tests, about 4,000 were positive, by far the highest rate seen since the pandemic began. SARS-CoV-2 may remain active for longer than recommended quarantine period. Study: SARS-CoV-2, the virus that causes COVID-19, can infect a person for more than 200 days in a typical case, the recent study has detected. The study served as an alert regarding the risk of limiting quarantine for COVID-19 patients to 7, 10, or even 14 days after they test positive, as initially prescribed by protocols to combat the disease. About 8% of people infected by SARS-CoV-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the first stage of infection. Now, let's look at what are the solutions for the sufferings of the Pralaya revealed by Devi Parashakti. Now, Devi Parashakti will give us 8 ways to protect ourselves from the corona pandemic. Let's play the video.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையைச் சொல்லிட தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் ஒன்று. சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2. எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3. நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4. நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5. சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6. நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7. பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பு.
Nithyanandam, welcome. So, what the solutions for the sufferings of the Pralaya revealed by Devi Parashakti? O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection. O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection of Corona through these 8 ways. 1. Praying and meditating on me. 2. Surrendering to me through social media. Wherever I am residing. 3. Wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing the fire walking. 4. Applying the turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day. Being in the unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss. 6th, doing the japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. 7, with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the heels and going to sleep. 8, being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting in the Arunachala Spurna, blossoms as Aham, Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. So with this, we conclude this section of Devi Parashakti. We'll take a short break and we'll be right back.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Whenever you're ready.
Yes. So welcome each and everyone back. Let us now enter into the next segment, which is the social media enriching and enriching. So this is how you have an opportunity to reach out to Devi Parashakti to ask your questions, your boon requests, and offer your prayers. So starting with the first platform on which you can reach out to Devi Parashakti, which is YouTube. So here you can see the official channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda. So you reach out to this channel. You can first make sure you subscribe and join. You can click the bell icon as well to be notified every time we are going live. And step number 2, you ask your question in the chat below. You have to register as a member to be available to chat when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is live. Second platform is Facebook. So the official channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. Again, the first thing is to make sure you follow the page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and in the comment section below the live feed, you will also have an opportunity to ask your questions. On Facebook, there's also a nice initiative. If you want to be part and show your intention and register for Paramashivoham level 3, you can head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. You can scroll towards the end of the page, download the Facebook cover, which looks like what is shown below, and you can upload that banner to your Facebook cover page to show that either you are registered or you have the intention to participate in the Paramashivoham level 3 program. The next platform where you can reach out to Devi Parashakti is Twitter. So the official handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is @Sri Nithyananda on Twitter. So this is how the page looks like. And again, you have the live feed which will come, and you can post your question in the reply section below. And do not forget to add #AskTheAvatar when you reach out through the Twitter platform. The next platform is Instagram. So here again, the official handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is @Sri Nithyananda on Instagram. And same, the live feed will be shown, and in the comments under the live feed, you also have an opportunity to reach out to Devi Parashakti. So finally, last but not least, the main official website of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism of KAILASA, kailasa.org. At the bottom left, you have this little green button, chat on WhatsApp. So you can click on that, and you'll be redirected to WhatsApp, and you'll be able to send your questions, your boon requests, your prayers to Devi Parashakti on WhatsApp through this button. So these are the ways that you have to reach out to Devi Parashakti, again, to ask your questions, request your boons, or whatever you wish to ask to Devi Parashakti. So with this, we'll be entering into the second part of this segment, the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So without further delay, let us jump into the context of why offering to Devi Parashakti. What is the context from which you should operate when it comes to offering to Devi Parashakti?
Here, there is a beautiful Dhyana mantra from the Bhagavad Purana. Dharmaya Shrestaya Kamaya Swajanaya Cha Panchagna Vibhagna Vittam Ihamutra Che Modate. One part should be used for dharma, second for yasha, which is the public works which bring fame to one less. Third should be reinvested to generate more wealth, and fourth for kama, enjoyment of the material things, and the fifth for one's family and friends. Here very clearly the Bhagavad Purana says 20% of whatever you generate should be donated for dharma. Grihe dashagunam danam goshte chaiva shatadikam punyatiteshu sahasramantantam Shiva Sannidhau. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in a Goshala, 1,000 times when made in sacred places like Tirthas, and infinite times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as the Shiva temples. And this is from the Dharma Shastra. Dhanam Trividayatmikentam Tatra Naishreyam Jeshtam Kanishtam Swartha Siddhaye Karunyat Sarvabhuteshu Samvibhagastu Madhyamaha. Dana given in order to achieve moksha is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as Daya Dana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. There's another beautiful verse. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bayapaha Shambhavi Sharadadhyaya Sharvani Sharmadayini.
Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fears. If there is any fear in the minds of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that the autumn of our lives is when our thoughts move inwards, more and more inwards. Then, the role of the divine becomes known and understood clearly, and therefore the need for the Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, the consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadharadhya means worship by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, the wife of Lord Shiva. In the Linga Purana, it is said that Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadhayini, Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi Parashakti. So this is the first offering made available, the e-hundi, where you can offer whatever you want. And the link is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
There's another beautiful verse. Tayatam mohate vishwam saivam vishwam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijñam tushtarudhim prayasadihi. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives the knowledge, and that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. And this is from the Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. The Devi Parashakti, when we offer our gratitude and worship her, blesses us with everything that is needed in our life. Offer the sankalpa, which is the conscious resolution, which blesses the person offering with all the fruition of desires and wishes he or she is earning for.
Let us now enter into the second part of the offerings. And before that, let us all go through the significance of the divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets which have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were even dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. The Hindus' rivers was called Hiranyamaya, the river of gold in the Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartani in the Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold. Because it preserves the Enlightenment energy for thousands of years, it literally lasts forever.
There's another beautiful verse from the Lalita Sahasranamam, Nama Parayana Prita. This is one of the beautiful offerings to Devi Parashakti, the Sahasranama Swarnakasa. This offering is of the names, 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer a gold coin to Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you want to always imbibe in your life. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham shinjannopura kinkini manidharam padma prabha bhasuram sarvabhishta palapradangiri sudam vanirapa sevitam meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaranidhim.
I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon. She who wears the anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining with the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the finger ring with the pearl to the Cosmic Mother and experience the blessings and healings with your own mother. So the denomination for this offering is of 251, 501, and 750 USD for the Muktanguti.
We have another beautiful verse from the Kamika Agama. Ashtaviddeshwaropeta Kumbhavarana Samyutam Sarvasasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankada Bhushita Sapida Danashakrascha Pakva Bilva Prabhabhava Snapanadhya Samsiddha Pramena Samnitaha. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus made of gold.
There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of the ultimate, the Parama. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, or the lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower, whether it is for the consecration of deities of worship, or the object of meditation, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship. In every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish and express gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. So the value of this offering is of 600 USD, Swarna Padma Pushpa. You can offer at tiny.cc/offerings.
Another beautiful verse of Devi, Nakadiditita Samchanna Namajanna Tamoguna Padvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. Devi describes, you whose brightness from toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower.
The slokam number 83 of the Saundalya Lahari, which states that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi Parashakti. Tamo Guna is darkness. In the stotram, tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of the devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offer the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet, to be in the constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of your life. So the value of this offering is of 750 USD. That is for the Swarnameti.
There's another beautiful verse, Sudha Sarabi Varshini. She who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara, she who gives a very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mantika represents the nectar overflowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened and blossomed. Offer the Mantika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion.
So before jumping into the second part of this segment, we'll be taking a short break. We'll be right back in a few moments. Stay tuned for the further parts of this segment.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Welcome back, everybody. There's the next beautiful verse from offering to the Guru. Napadu kaparo manyo na deva shri gurov para nahi shaktat para diksha na punyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than the Paduka, no God higher than the Guru, no initiation higher than Shakti, and no merit higher than Kula worship. Another beautiful verse from Kularnava Tantra describes about the Guru. Rikta hastascha nopeya drajanam devatam gurum falapujayam baradini yashashakya samarpayet evam yo nachara devi brahmarakshasastam vrajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity or the Guru, empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahmarakshasa. The next offering is Pratyakshapada Puja, which is at 1008 USD. Koti Koti Mantra Puja Japat, Koti Tirtha Vagahanat, Koti Devata Chana Devi, Parashri Paduka Smritihi. O Devi, remember this Paduka which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. This is from the Kularnava Tantra, 12th chapter, 5th verse. Nakadidati sanchanna namajanna tamo guna paradvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha.
The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispelled the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in beauty. So this is the offering of the Vastra Seva, valued as at 1008 USD. That is the offering. You can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the right side wearing the Kashaya Vastra, wearing the sacred cloth adorned by Devi Parashakti. So the Vastra Seva is nothing but the offering of that sacred cloth. So we'll now be going through a quick overview of the various steps that you will be going through as you register and complete your offering to Devi Parashakti. Here we can see the 3 links. We'll be watching a short video where we'll be guided through the steps. So starting with, again, those 3 links, tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi, tiny.cc/devi-offerings, and tiny.cc/sankalpa 2021. So when you go to tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi, you'll be redirected to this page. You can click on the button next, and various questions and agreements will be then shown. You agree to those agreements and fill in the details for each of the mandatory questions. Then you can click on the button next until you complete the form. The next form is tiny.cc/devi-offerings. You will have a drop-down menu where you will see the various offerings possible for Devi Parashakti. You choose the offering of your like, whatever you wish to offer. So you choose that offering. And once you do that, below there's this quantity area where you can choose the amount of how many of that offering you wish to do. Once that is chosen, you click on Add to Cart. You'll be redirected to another page where you will have not only the name of your offering, the quantity, the value, and the total amount. If everything is okay, you can proceed to checkout. Once you click on Proceed to Checkout, you'll be redirected to a page where you'll have to fill in your billing details as well as your credit card information in order to complete the offering. And once everything is done, you can click on Place Order to complete the offering. Once that is done, the third step is to go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. And on this page, again, you click Next and you fill in all the mandatory fields in order to complete this. And at the end, you'll be asked the various names of your family members that you want to be chanted during the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution done during the puja to Devi Parashakti. So make sure you fill in that, that field, as this is the most important part for the Sankalpa. So with this, that is the end. That is how you can complete your offerings to Devi Parashakti. We thank you very much for having spent the time with us. We'll now be taking a short break before moving on to the next segment of today's programs, Glimpses of the Glorious Past. So stay tuned. We'll be right back in a few moments.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Yes. So welcoming each and everyone back, all the viewers on YouTube, Facebook, and other social media platforms. We welcome you to this segment of Glimpses of the Glorious Past on the 7th of March. In this segment, if you do not already know, we go through the years since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started his public life, and we visit the various activities and contributions performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 7th of March. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the Sri KAILASA nation, which is the only Enlightenment ecosystem civilizational nation, which is not only protecting authentic Hinduism from the persecution that it has been going through for the last thousands of years, but also making all those sacred sciences, which are part and hidden of the authentic Hindu lifestyle, into not only reviving those sacred sciences, but making them available to each and every one of us so that we can experience them in our lives and see how much they contribute to our existence, how much they can raise us in the various dimensions of our existence. So without further delay, let us enter into the first year of today's segment, the year 2004. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Nithyananda Purana Convention in Oklahoma, USA. During the convention, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated the delegates attending the convention into the ancient Hindu science of chakras and how to remove the blocks created in them, and then led the delegates to experience the higher states of consciousness. The Paramavatara of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, at the end of the convention, attended tirelessly to each and every individual attending to the convention. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting a program, the Nithyananda Purana Convention program. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has designed various programs from what Paramashiva reveals in the Vedas and Agamas, and make those revelations user-friendly for each and every one of us. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blissfully not only attending to each and every participant at the end of the day of the program, but also dancing and expressing the bliss of Paramashiva.
Yes. On 7th March 2005, Mahashivratri light spanning earth and sky, and every year a tiny reflection of the same explosion happens on our planet on Shivaratri. So let us now watch a few-minute video clip of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism personally offering the Abhishekam to the Moolavar Lingam.
இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே குற்றத்தமிழ் கொம்பன் குற்றம் மறைக்கணி கொட்டி கிழங்கு விட்டாய் கூறும் தமிழ் ஏட்டினை நீரிலும் நெருப்பிலும் குலையாமல் காத்து நின்றாய் வெற்றி தமிழ் காண மேகமென வீணையும் மேதையாய் நீ ஆக்கினாய் மெய்ஞானி சொற்றமிழை மெய்ப்பிக்க வானத்தில் வெண்ணிலவு தோற்றுவித்தாய் ஒன்றித்தலம் விட்டு வள்ளலார் பசி தீர ஓடோடி சோறு தந்தாய் உத்தம கவிதரசன் ஒருவரன் முன்பணி ஒளி சிந்த நடை பயின்றாய் இன்றைக்கும் தமிழோடும் சுற்று விளையாடினே இன்னருள் புரிய வருவாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே காற்றை படைத்தவள் நீ என்ற போதிலும் கவரிகள் வீசி நின்றோம் கனலும் உன் வடிவினும் கற்பூர தீபங்கள் தமிழ் தூபம் காட்டுகின்றோம் ஆற்றையும் கடலையும் அருளிய நின்மேனி அபிஷேக நீர் சுமந்தோம் அங்கிங்கநாத வெளி எங்கும் உளநீ உரைய ஆங்காங்கு கோயில் செய்தோம் ஊற்றறிய நின் வடிவை பொன்னிலும் கல்லிலும் பூஜித்து வாழ்த்துகின்றோம் புவி மீது நீ தந்த பொருளன்றி வேறொன்றை போய் தேடி எங்கு பெறுவோம்
Entering now into the next year, the year 2006. On the 7th of March 2006, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who was on the world tour visiting different cities in the USA, left for Los Angeles from Los Angeles to St. Louis after having conducted a series of talks on the Shiva Sutras and also having conducted the Dhyanas Purana program and Healers Initiation program. Following pictures were taken at the Adinam in Duarte, Los Angeles. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about to travel to another city of the United States, St. Louis, after having conducted various programs in Duarte, Los Angeles, to reach out to the devotees, strengthen their feeling connection with Paramashiva, and giving them a stronger experience of their self.
Yes. On 7th March 2006, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam described how Mahavira has established the fact that non-violence is the supreme religion. And he discusses that how the importance of establishing one in non-violence is a foundation to establish in truth, as non-violence itself can bring love. Like always with powerful examples, when Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered the truth from the Jain Sutras in these lectures that were conducted in Los Angeles in March 2007. Let us now watch a beautiful video clip by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on Ahimsa, which is the non-violence is the supreme religion.
Let's enter into the first sutra. First sutra is about Ahimsa. Dhamma Sutra, Ahimsa Sutra. Dhammo Mangalamukitam, Ahimsa Sanchamotavo, Devavi Tam Tamassanti, Jasadamme Sayamano. Beautiful. It's not actually Sanskrit. It was the Sanskrit which was used in those days by common people. It's like a spoken Sanskrit. We call the different word Pali. All these words are used to name this language. There are a few more names, but this is not Sanskrit. It's a common man's language. Sanskrit was used only by Pandits. Buddha and Mahavir, both of them used the language used by common people. They wanted to reach common people. They wanted to express the truth. See, they are not interested in showing themselves as a great people. They are interested only in the truth. So they have worked towards reaching the truth to more and more people. Let me give the translation. What's the most superior dharma? Ahimsa is the most superior dharma. A person who has established himself in ahimsa, even the devatas salute him. See, I started with non-possessiveness, aparigraha, and I told that we will enter into the sutras, but the first sutra is about ahimsa. Understand, ahimsa is the first step towards non-possessiveness. That is why Mahavira is speaking about ahimsa, then goes to aparigraha. Let us analyze this ahimsa little deeply. He is saying, ahimsa sanjamotavo, dhammo mangalamukkitam, ahimsa sanjamotavo, devavitam namassanti, jasatamme sayamano. What is the most superior dharma? Ahimsa is the most superior dharma. Person who has established himself in ahimsa, even the devatas salute him. Ahimsa is the most superior dharma, that's the truth. Understand, you can drop any dharma, but ahimsa is a dharma which you can't drop. It is the basic understanding for human beings to coexist, to live together. Without ahimsa, no human being can live on the planet Earth. Please understand, even the people who committed hundreds of murders, at some point they had ahimsa. That is why they have not murdered some other people. See, from the young age, at some point they were with ahimsa, means non-violence. Otherwise, the day they are born, they would have started killing from the parents. Ahimsa is the basic truth of life. One important thing we should understand, all the great masters, whether Buddha, Krishna, Mahavira, Shiva, all of them are talking more about ahimsa. All the Eastern masters talk more about ahimsa than about because it is positive things, positive thing. Non-violence is more like a negative, but ahimsa is more like a positive. And love is more like a positive. But all the Eastern masters, they emphasize more on non-violence than love. Because in love, slowly you become aggressive. Not only that, when you say I love you, you give some promise to the other person. And all promises are failures. The moment you give promise to somebody and you don't fulfill, that is also non-violence, that is also violence. You give a promise to somebody that I love you, I am going to create heaven around you. The moment you say you love somebody, directly or indirectly you have given many promises, sharing roses and giving them the idea that you are going to create heaven for the other person, or you are really going to make the other person happy. You have given so many ideas to the other person, and when you don't fulfill, it is violence. With non-violence, you are very clear. When you start, you are very clear. I can say only one thing, I will not hurt you. That's all. So the right way to start love is non-violence, not love. Love will happen when you really experience non-violence, and you cannot make love happen. No. You can work only in the direction of non-violence. Love will happen as a byproduct. If you try to work directly in the line of love, you will mess up. And you will end up creating troubles for you and for the other. Non-violence, ahimsa, such a powerful dharma. I always tell people, even in my ashram, see, there is nothing, no rule which will take you away from enlightenment. To tell you honestly, even all so-called morality, everything is only a social rule.
Yes. So entering now into the year 2011, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, shed light on the fifth sutra of the first chapter of the Brahma Sutras, and on the eternal question, is source, origin, made up of matter or consciousness? In this video, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares the story about the argument of Vyasa and Shankara, the author of the Brahma Sutras and the commentator on the origins of existence. He then goes into how, when masters teach, there is an important difference between fact and technique. It makes all the difference in how we discern, understand, and apply this, and what our experience of it is. So let us listen a few moments. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on the Brahma Sutras, the source is matter or consciousness.
सदाशिवसमारम्भां शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects.
welcome all the devotees, disciples who are sitting with us at this moment around the world in 338 places, in 127 cities, in 22 countries. Apart from that, there are 16 cities around the world sitting with us in two-way connection, video conferencing. Los Angeles, San Jose, and now we will have to break our head. Later on, usually I am a person who will run. I'll get up and run. I did not run. The reason was I was not actually able to move the body. I was in a very strong samadhi, especially after the strong Brahma Sutras. But suddenly, late in the night, I remembered, I did not even tell them that why I did not come out, why I did not run towards them. Later on, I thought, of course, they are devotees, they won't mistake. I did not even, I only used the word, I'll take care, don't worry, take them to medical care. Did not even use, I should have told at least why I did not come out, why I did not get up from the seat and go there. Later on I remembered, why I did not tell. Usually I am a person, I will tell. Sometime, the deep samadhi, the words become so minimal, it doesn't come out when it is not required. Actually, my deep trust, they are devotees, they will not mistake, even if I don't come down and come there. They trust my word. That trust, my trust that they trust me, took care that extra words did not even come. But if I did not have the trust, oh, they may mistake that why I did not even come out to heal, then immediately, maybe I would have told. I would have given the reason, or even if the body is in samadhi, I would have ran maybe to physically touch, to give them the confidence that I am really healing them, healing that person. So when there is a deep trust, words do not come out. Just two word, ikshaterna sabdam. Ikshatena sabdam. But one of the world's biggest problem is analyzed just in this sutra. Usually when I am going to speak on some sutras, I will see those great masters, energy landing and preparing the disciples to receive the expression, and they themselves expressing themselves through my tongue, through my being, through my presence and all that. Now last 2-3 days I am seeing all the big philosophers are landing here. See, some enlightened philosophers are landing just to enjoy the Brahma Sutra happening. Some unenlightened philosophers but evolved beings. There are some Ganas, Munis, evolved philosophers but did not become enlightened. Those guys are coming and sitting here to catch the glimpse and get the click so that they can become enlightened. Understand? Whenever you get one valid click, one big engram is relieved. You are free from one big engram. So last few days I am seeing all kinds of philosophers are moving around.
Yes, welcome back everyone. On 7th March 2012, Supreme Founder of Hinduism gives a presidential address, and Swamiji also intercepted the Akashic records of the Bhagavad Gita from this grand cosmic download and the rehappening of the Bhagavad Gita. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism elaborated on the deeper truths of desire, and he also explained that desire in itself is not evil, nor it should be a source of guilt. But he shared that it is the constant shuttling between desires that actually damages us. And on this day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted a satsang from Tirunamai Adinam. And later that day, he conducted a Kalpadar darshan and satsang for the lakhs of delegates who came to be at his feet.
Going now into the year 2013. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism stated that there can be nothing inauspicious in the life of a person who lives the four tattvas: integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching, and that such a person knows to convert anything he comes across in his life into auspiciousness. The Muladhara, which is the energy center at the root of the spine, means root cause of everything. Integrity is the chemical which one can purify the Muladhara. The Muladhara is the space from which word starts happening, nada starts happening. The very body structure changes when you are in integrity and authenticity. Prana is integrity, Vyana is responsibility, Udana is authenticity, and Samana is enriching. Apana is completion, bringing yourself to self-completion, and completion with others with integrity awakens the Kundalini in the Muladhara chakra. Verbalization is cosmic feminine energy. Visualization is cosmic masculine energy. When they both meet, creation of the cosmos, Kala, creativity, happens. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on various truths, a very important address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, inviting each and everyone to go on Nithyananda on the 7th of March 2013 and see the video of the address of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on how to turn anything in life into auspiciousness by living few of these principles.
On 7th March 2014, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed the sacred secret for how to make our words come true. Often we poison ourselves by using negative words, just as the lungs become polluted with smoking. And our intra-organ called Vak, which is responsible for all words, becomes contaminated by uttering negative words. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained that the diseases which are created in our body because of wrong breathing can be completely healed by the right breathing. The disease created in our body due to the wrong way of handling the body, example, the wrong way of sitting, that can be healed by the right way of sitting and the right way of stretching. The disease created in our system by wrong usage of the body can be healed by the right usage of the body. The disease created in our system by wrong usage of the words can be healed by the right usage of the words. Supreme Manu of Hinduism emphasized that the whole science of integrity is based on this. The whole science of Vaksiddhi is based on this.
Entering now into the year 2015. On that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, continued on the Living Advaita series of addresses and initiations from the Upanishads. This day's Akashic revelation was a profound delivery of the Isha Upanishad, verse number 6. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained how to conquer death and the powerful cognition that we can never be violated. The external situations are not going to make us decide who we are, but it is the idea that we carry about ourselves, the stuff from which we are made, which decides. So inviting again each and everyone to listen to this address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he expands on a very powerful cognition, which is you can never be violated. So let us listen a few moments and see the various happenings which took place on this year 2015.
नित्य नारायण गोविंद माधवा नित्य नारायण गोविंद केशवा 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 हरे नित्या नित्यानंदा हरे नित्या हरे 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 नित्या नित्यानंदा हरे नित्या हरे हरे.
All my life I was suffering from a disease which is related to my bowels, causing lots of pain and started to really make me tired. I was very ill back then, January, but I really I couldn't put my words and thoughts together, but in my core of my inner space knew I really want to go and attend Inner Awakening in February. I knew Swamiji is with me and helping me, because the day before I came to Bidadi to attend Inner Awakening, everything fall into places. My loan, I got a decision and money on Monday. My visa, Indian visa, also I bought a very good flight ticket. It was actually a miracle because it was the last minute, but it fall into places and I could come here. When I arrived, I felt really insecure because I was really, in the beginning, the first few days of IA, I really deeply was asking Swamiji to help me. And I received the help from Swamiji. Every day I'm feeling better and better. I can feel tremendous healing in my body. Today, I was dancing after the darshan, and I don't remember when did I dance last time. Yes. This is the power of healing of energy darshan.
On 7th March 2016. On that day, the KAILASA nation and delegates and ambassadors celebrated the Mahashivratri night at Bangalore Arena. The festivities started around 5:30 p.m. on March 7th and continued well into the late morning of March 8th. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over the Abhishekam, the Swayambhulinga Abhishekam, the procession, the cultural performance, the Pratiksha Padpuja, the Darshan, the presidential address, and the new book and digital media releases. During the Nitya Maha Satsang, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that our intention is the only living mechanism in us. Other than our intention, everything else is matter in us. Because of that, the matter cannot disturb our intention, which is us. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism encouraged everyone to make the powerful declaration of I am my intention to be. Anything other than that which I experience as psychological, physiological, and neurological is not me. That has no power over me. Since then, this has been one of the most memorable, powerful cognitions that has inspired many to be self-lifted and break free from the depression, anxiety, and other external or internal events and situations in their lives.
Now enter into the next year, the year 2017. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Inner Awakening, Day 10, The Inner Awakening participants started the day with a refreshing yoga session. They were then introduced to the science of completion with patterns and in identifying their root patterns. Later in the day, the participants were blessed by Swamiji with an energy darshan. So here we can see a few pictures of the Inner Awakening Convention. It used to be a 21-day program conducted physically by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has moved towards the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, which is happening now, and inviting each and every one to share your intention to be part of this program, as this program is going to be made available. So 21 days in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us now watch a few moments of the happenings of this day on the 7th of March 2017.
One of the powers manifested on the 9th day of Inner Awakening is body scanning. The participants practiced scanning and, in case of ailments, were able to identify what is causing disturbance in the body.
And I started writing a letter to Swamiji, saying like, Swamiji, there is a child inside me, that can you please complete him? He is very much suffering. But then I lay down, and maybe in like 5-6 seconds, the incompletion that I had was just pulled out. So what I wanted to say by this is that at the first you shouldn't be looking at the correct answer. Whatever is shown is there to help you to complete with your incompletions.
From body scanning, the Inner Awakening participants moved on to powers in the depth dimension, moving matter in the form of a coconut. Just through the power of their will, without touching it, they were able to move it, make it roll, stand up straight and tip over. This power helps to impact the reality as per your will.
नमो भगवते नित्यानन्दाय नमो भगवते।
Yes, on 7th March 2018, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives presidential address and invited everyone to participate in the Golden Leaf offering to be part of Sadashivoham, Sadashiva forever, and during the following morning Nitya Satsang. A daily Akashic reading was performed, and on this day, the delegates of Inner Awakening manifested the powers of body scanning and consciousness or matter, and devotees offered Godan to the Nityananda Go Mandir, and Sayaraksha Puja was performed at Nityanandesha Sadashiva Devasthana. And announcements were made of upcoming programs and shared with all globally via Nityananda TV on social media platforms. Nityananda Yoga Teachers Training, Nityananda Dhyana Yoga, Kalpadaru, Attracting Fortune through Third Eye Powers, and Nitya Kriya Yoga, Nityananda Mahasadashiva. Let us now watch a few-minute video clip on the daily activities of the Adi KAILASA serving the Peter.
Every night when you fall asleep, it is not that all of you fall in the same deep sleep state or dream state. When you wake up, don't think all the parts are retrieved. No. Liver still does not come out of its sleep. That is why it is sending the signals of lethargy into your system. Lethargy is nothing but your liver still not come to waking state. Daydreaming is your brain still not cognized waking state. When you wake up, it is not that all your parts are integrated and comes to waking state or Turiya state or Turyatita state. When you wake up, collecting your whole being and establishing on Turyatita is what is Sandhya Vandana. That is what is precisely the science of Sandhya Vandana.
In this Punya Kshetra of Nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple, daily sevas to our beloved deities Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari, Swamiji, Kapilamuni, and the Swayambhu Shivalinga continues. The Swayambhu Linga is the Ishtalinga, the Jyotirlinga worshipped by Sri Ramachandra himself, the linga that he personally did puja to every day. Blessed indeed are the Balasants and the Adi Nivasis who have the opportunity to perform the daily seva to the very linga that was touched and worshipped by Bhagavan Sri Ramachandra himself.
Now into the year 2020. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principle, how to start living the conscious principle of the Atma Tattva during the everyday Nityananda Satsang. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on the Pancha Tattvas, Prithvi Tattva, Apu Tattva, Ayu Tattva, Vayu Tattva, Akasha Tattva, and the Atma Tattva, which is conscious principle. His Divine Holiness explained that the ultimate state Hinduism promises is Parama for every living being. A most awaited Ask the Avatar with His Divine Holiness followed. Today was also the 9th day of the Sri Rajarajeshwari Brahmotsavam and the 7th day of the Vijayotsavam. His Divine Holiness initiated all into a very powerful Gayatri Diksha, Samaya Diksha, Shiva Mula Mantra Diksha, and the Mahavakya Upadesam. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who conducted the live address, expanded on various tattvas, various cosmic principles, and also initiated each and every one who attended to this live address into the various initiations, various dikshas, Gayatri, Samaya, Shivamula, Mantra, and the Mahavakya Upadesam.
Yes, on 7th March 2021, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam presided over the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution for the Pachai Patni Vratam for the delegates of the whole Kailasa nation. On the same day, the Dwajarohanam on the occasion of the Mahaparvashiratri was conducted both at Arunachala Saranyapeetham, Tiruvannamalai Adinam, and in Adi Kailasa, Bidadi Adinam.
So with this, we come to the end of today's segment. We thank each and every one of you for having spent the time with us to go through these amazing happenings and revelations by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this very day since he started his public life. The Paramashivoham Level 3 is a program which just got started by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism only a few days back, a 21-day awakening event, helping us to experience the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and the science of paramanifestation in our life. So we invite you to register at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to show your intention to participate and to spend time and to experience those 21 days in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The further dates will also be shared in the next few days, and inviting each and everyone to really consider to spend time to sit with yourself and experience the higher reality, the higher self, which we are all about. So thanking each and everyone again for joining us. We'll now be moving into an initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, preparing us, allowing our inner space to mature so that we can receive the experience of Paramashivoham. So thank you very much. Nithyananda.
Paramashiva's direct message from KAILASA. Listen. Paramashiva's super conscious mutation manifestations. When he super consciously mutated his manifestations, 64 manifestations documented in Veda Agamas, which he himself describes. Manifesting all of them in you is the complete manifestation of Paramadvaita. Listen. Paramashiva's own superconscious mutation manifestations, 64 manifestations he himself describes in Vedagamas. Lingamurti, Lingodbhavamurti, Sadashivamurti, Mahasadashivamurti, Umamaheshwaramurti, Sukasanamurti, Umeshamurti, Somasgandhamurti, Vrishabhantikamurti, Natarajamurti, Dakshinamurti, Mahakalabhairavamurti, his own 64 superconscious mutation manifestations, initiating all of you into this, making all of you manifest this 64 is the message from Paramashiva directly from KAILASA. Listen. I'll put this document, introduction about all these 64 today in the Facebook page as usual, along with the gist of the satsang. I want all of you to please read it at least once. You write down. So you have an initial introduction about the names and who they are, all the 64. Vrishabhantika, Chandrasekhara. In that 64 Murtas, it's also called Maheshwara Murtas. Chandeshanugraha, Keshavarta, Kalyana Sundara, Gangadhara. All these are 64 forms of Paramashiva. Ardhanarishwara. Listen carefully. First time ever I am initiating people into this. First time ever I am initiating people into the superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva, all the 64. See, separately I initiated people in Dakshinamurti manifestation. Separately I initiated people in Kalabhairava manifestation. Separately I initiated people in Nataraja manifestation. Separately I have also initiated people in Lingamurti manifestation. Like different individual manifestations of Paramashiva I have initiated. Like Lingodbhava Bhavadarshan. Through that Lingodbhava Murti initiation I have done. But first time, all the 64. This Paramashivoham, you are going to experience all the 64. So I am beginning the initiation with introduction from today. This is going to be the unique offering from Paramashiva for this Mahashivaratri and this whole Paramashivoham. Initiation into superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. All the 64 manifestations. Like Gajasamhara Murti is one manifestation. Tripurantaka Murti, Sandhya Nritta Murti, Gangadhara Murti, Jwarabhagna Murti. Each of these manifestations, Kshetrabala Murti, Kalantaka Murti, Bhikshadana Murti, Pasubhada Murti, Varaha Samhara Murti, Brahma Sirascheta Murti, Gauri Leela Samanvita Murti, Yagapada Murti, Jvalantara Vada Murti, Agorastra Murti, Vataga Murti, Lagulishwara Murti, Guru Murti, Tripada Trimurti, Gajantiga Murti, Kirata Murti, Veerabhadra Murti, Abattuttarana Murti, Kamadahana Murti, Matsya Samhara Murti, Rakta Bhiksha Pradana Murti. All these are various superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. Today I wanted to introduce all of these 64 superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. Then we can start initiating. So this is going to be the great gift from Paramashiva for this Shivaratri, for the whole world, whole universe. Today itself I am preparing all of you because Shivaratri is just maybe a few hours. March 1st is Shivaratri. It's already 27th February. In India, 27th February has started. It's already 27th. So it's only 28th and 1st. It's only few hours away. So I wanted all of you to have a understanding, introduction about this superconscious mutation, manifestations of Paramashiva. All Kailasas are going to have the 64 Murtis installed in Kailasas. All Kailasas. I am working on it. How to make all these 64 deities in mass quantity. So all the Kailasas, this has to be installed. It will reach you guys. The work is after all happening, continuously happening. And all Kailasa temples will have the 64 Murtis. Superconscious mutation manifestation of Paramashiva. I'll now begin the initiation. An introductory initiation into the superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. I'll invoke all the 64 superconscious mutations, manifestations of Paramashiva in all of us. Sit straight. Keep your Atmalinga in your hand. As a living incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all. Initiate everyone connected with me now into Paramadvaita, super conscious manifestation of Paramashiva. All the 64 super conscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. And blessings to all the Guadalupe Kalpataru participants, Kailasa Guadalupe Kalpataru participants. Blessings to all of you. Let's enter into the initiation now. Om, 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 Om. Om Lingamurti. Om. 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 Lingodbhavamurti. Mukalingamurti. Shivaya Namah. Sadashivamurti. Shivaya Namah. Mahasadashivamurti. Umamaheshwaramurti. Shivaya Namah. Sukhasanamurti. Umeshamurti. Somaskandamurti.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமன சிவாய நம
சந்திரசேகரமூர்த்தி.
அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய
புஜங்கலலிதாமூர்த்தி.
மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள்
சதா நிருத்தமூர்த்தி.
அருணை மலையாட கருணையில் அருளவார்
கங்கா விசர்ஜனமூர்த்தி.
ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே
அர்த்தநாரீஸ்வரமூர்த்தி. ஓ ஓ
கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா உன் தரிசனம் காட்டு கொடி தடை நாட்டு நீராணையில் நாட்டின் ராஜாதி ராஜனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமன சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனம்
वृषभारूढमूर्ति. भुजङ्गत्रशमूर्ति. चण्डताण्डवमूर्ति. त्रिपुरान्तकमूर्ति. गजसंहारमूर्ति. सन्ध्यानृत्तमूर्ति. गंगाधरमूर्ति. कल्याणसुन्दरमूर्ति. ज्वरभङ्गमूर्ति.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமன சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமன காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது என்னுள் வினாய் எழுகின்ற போது உன்னில் விடை இறங்கிடும் அல்லவா வானம் மழை தருகின்ற போது சேரும் மழை உடத்திடும் அல்லவோ நீக்கி வழியாக்கி உன்னை நோக்கி வந்திட அருள்தனை தருவாய் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது விலை தொடாது விடும் அழிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது விலை தொடாது விடும் அழிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு எம்மையாகின்ற அருணை மலையானே கருணையில் அருளவாராய் பஞ்சபூதத்தில் ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே இறங்கி வாராய் தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் இறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் இறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா உன் தரிசனம் காட்டில் கொடி தடை நாட்டில் ஈரானையின் நாட்டின் ராஜாதி ராஜன் சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது விலை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது விலை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத விலை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு
நித்யானந்த 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 గపదప గపద మద సరి గరి గ సారి దాస పాద సరి గ సాద ప గరి సరి నిత్య నిత్యానంద 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 గరి గరి సరి గ గ పద సరి గ గ గద ప గరి గ గ సద ప గరి నిత్య ఆనంద నిత్యానంద పాదల పాగరి సారి గరి సద సారి గ పాద సద పాగరి నిత్య ఆనంద నిత్యానంద సారి గరి సరి సద సద పగరి సరి సా సదరి రి గ గ ప పద ద సరి గరి గరి ద సరి సరి స పద సద సద గ పద పద పరి సద పగరి సరి నిత్య ఆనంద నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద
శార్దూలహరమూర్తి కేశవార్కమూర్తి చండేశనుగ్రహమూర్తి వీణాదర దక్షిణామూర్తి లఘులీశ్వరమూర్తి వడగమూర్తి అహోరాస్త్రమూర్తి గురుమూర్తి జలంతరవదమూర్తి ఏకపాదమూర్తి గౌరీలీలా సమన్వితమూర్తి బ్రహ్మశిరశ్చేతమూర్తి వరాహ సంహారమూర్తి శిష్యభావమూర్తి పాశుపతమూర్తి భిక్షాటనమూర్తి వ్యాఖ్యాన దక్షిణామూర్తి కాలాంతకమూర్తి భైరవమూర్తి క్షేత్రబాలమూర్తి दक्षयज्ञ हरमूर्ति अश्वारूढ़मूर्ति एकपाद त्रिमूर्ति गौरीवरप्रदमूर्ति विषपहरणमूर्ति विष अपहरणमूर्ति कूर्मसंहारमूर्ति प्रार्थनामूर्ति कंगाळमूर्ति सिंहग्नमूर्ति योगदक्षिणामूर्ति कामदहनमूर्ति आबत्तुत्तारणमूर्ति आबत्तुत्तारणमूर्ति ईरभद्रमूर्ति किरातमूर्ति गजान्तिकमूर्ति त्रिपादत्रिमूर्ति चक्रदानस्वरूपमूर्ति गरुडान्तिकमूर्ति मत्स्यसंहारमूर्ति रक्तभिक्षप्रदानमूर्ति
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे। आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे, उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे।
नित्यानंदा
गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि, गरि ग ग ग ग र प द म प, गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि सा नि द प म ग, गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि, गरि ग ग ग ग र प द म प, गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि सा नि द प म ग।
तेरे चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन, चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन।
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे, चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे। आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे, उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे।
नित्यानंदा
गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि, गरि ग ग ग ग र प द म प, गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि सा नि द प म ग, गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि, गरि ग ग ग ग र प द म प, गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि सा नि द प म ग।
भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे 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 नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे दीनोद्धर धरणीधर भक्तोद्धर जगदोद्धर नित्यानंद अभयंकर प्रलयंकर करुणाकर सद्गुरुवर नित्यानंद दीनोद्धर धरणीधर भक्तोद्धर जगदोद्धर नित्यानंद अभयंकर प्रलयंकर करुणाकर सद्गुरुवर नित्यानंद नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे गुरु परमोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु सर्वोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु परमोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु सर्वोत्तम नित्यानन्द नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினை கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நீங்கவா சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினை கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நீங்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் மடமனம் நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் மடமனம் தடை தகர்த்து வெல்ல நித்யானந்தன் தந்த சூத்திரம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் வாழும் ஜென்மத்தோடு கொண்டு வந்த பிராரப்தமா சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா ஊடுகிறாய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஊடுகிறாய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா நித்யனாம் ஈடிணை இல்லாத ஒரே சொந்தம் குரு நித்யனாம் என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா
I bless you all with the initiation of Paramadvaita. Om, Om, Om. Oh, oh. Blessings to everyone who has joined through internet and internet. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhat Vaita Saivam Paramat Vaitam. The state, space, powers, being, and superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.